bah. Only late this time. Also, hey Adra, enjoyed the lurk. Shit. I thought that I brought my water in here. One moment. I'm a fool. I also decided to do one thing before I returned. But first things first, let me get music going. I kind of wanna. I know what song I'm after. One of these days, I will actually organize all the music that has like Japanese prefix and whatnot. I want Yomotsuka. Where? There you are. Past warning, warning, warning. Maybe I do want to start warning, warning, warning then. I do kind of want to listen to that. It's been a while since I listened to that. I'm gonna yap for a little bit because I'm waiting for my water. Because I'm boiling water for tea. Well, coffee in this case, but you get the idea. I'm a little nervous, I'm not gonna lie. Also, I need to... I think I'm gonna just do like I've been doing for the birthdays and just fumify other eggplant. Because... I believe it's her birthday, right? Is it her birthday? Yeah, it's her birthday is Thursday. Because I kind of just want to do something a bit simple, as I've been doing. And then I gotta work on things. I gotta do a little bit of research, because I have no idea the personality of, well, I know nothing about, but the person that I got the Skeb Style Commission for. So I want to get a little bit of information. That way, just I can see if my artist eye winds up seeing anything like. Cool. That's all set up the way I want it. I had a driver update, so I actually had to reset all of my freaking monitors back to having their usual wallpaper. Not that it matters that much, I rarely ever have my... words. I rarely ever have... like, my wallpapers actually visible aside from on my tablet. And even then, I have my... if I'm not using my tablet actively, I've been shutting it off because it is slowly having more and more issues. But hopefully... everything works out. I do have a few, like, shorts planned already, actually, so I'm at least sort of doing good on, I say doing good on. I have 2 planned. I guess that us being on Tuesday means that those 2 that are planned are not, like, too terribly bad off. That'll put me on Thursday. I actually, never mind, I have 3. Because I do have that clip from yesterday's stream about the... talking about RTS stuff. But I need to work on I need to work on catching up on stuff. Why the hell? That's annoying. Oh, hey, the game we played yesterday actually got its release today. $15. I'm not entirely sure if I would go with that, to be honest. One moment. I think I kind of agree with that. Aside from the invisible walls, I never really had problems with the invisible walls yesterday, aside from... I also don't know why they say expand the station. I didn't really run into any expansion things. The production facility can be expanded. Well, not even expanded, but you can, like, buy more shit for it. So I don't know. My biggest issue is the performance issues and... the sixth sense of the deer. I'm gonna go see if my water is ready, and then we might jump into it, honestly. Alright, there we go. But I'm both nervous and excited for tomorrow. Just to get into GTA 4. Yeah, Ray's having issues with her computer again. Oh right, I got gifted Dark Tide, so freaking Toho's been pushed off the edge. It's not that. I'm already on that. I need to not go deaf. Saved. Alright, we'll do this the way that the game actually wants us to, I guess. Oops. Was shooting at the wrong thing. Readability is a little bit of a problem at times. As far as telling, like, what enemies are still alive or what bullets are where. And the bloom does make it more than a little difficult to actually get it? It's a tentacle joke. Oh, and Apache? You spoil me. I can't see shit. Okay. Please give me something to work with. Oh, yippee, another Cherno. Like, I don't already get those just from being here. Jesus. And that freaking Oku disappeared, didn't it? Fuck me. Oh my fucking god, there is no time to freaking react to that. I'm trying to see if I can actually freaking bomb here, dude. If I can freeze them with a bomb, then I have my freaking solution. The problem is that literally everything is stopped by freaking any form of attack. I think we could have just easily walked by. I don't think that they would have done much. Damn it! Why can't I bomb? Dude. It's not like death bombing's not a thing, dude. Great. I'm gonna die here. How did those guys are... Oh, it's because freaking... Since Raisin's attack does have infinite range. Son of a bitch. It aggroed them by hitting them. The worst part is that Cherno is actually a character that I kind of want to keep. Tenchi is the most situational character in the freaking game, and she's the one that you're freaking forced to keep the whole time. She has, like, no range. Her attacks are slow. The only thing that she has is that she has a shotgun-style attack. So the closer you are, the more damage you kinda do. To a degree, I'm intentionally resetting freaking... See if I can get better drops. Which I have an Oku now, so that's a pretty good one. If I could just also get Apache, I'd freaking be golden. That's death! Because for some reason she freaking... It's impossible to fucking bomb when you're getting hit. A Maurice? I mean, okay, I guess. Not ideal, but... Two pinks, neither of which are the one I want. Oh, a patchouli, I'll take that. Or not, because apparently that freaking fairy refused to die. This is what I'm talking about with how bad freaking Tenchi is. She should have had that in the bag. She was point blank on the shotgun attack, and that fairy survived 4 freaking hits from it. So it gets to a point where I start to wonder if it might be hit detection that's freaking screwing me over, but I have not seen any point where the hits just decide that they're not going to acknowledge the enemies, so I can't in genuine confidence say that there's a hit detection problem. I have gotten jack shit from this, good lord. How did that dog survive? All the dogs were dead. It doesn't help that the basic enemies are freaking so goddamn beefy, dude. I forget. What was Cherno's freaking upgrades, actually? Decreased Danmaku prepare time, increased Danmaku range. Shit. I mean, I guess there's no freaking downside to spending 99 on this. Oh my god, there's another freaking summon back there. There's the freaking thing, by the way. I'd like to point that out. I wish so much that I could freaking swap out Tenchi, dude. What the hell just happened? I just got assaulted with sound and then freaking died. I'm gonna die here because freaking... Every enemy just has that much extra health. I wish that Kogasa's freaking upgrades were actually like damage upgrades or something. Or more of them were range upgrades. So I think someone does get a range upgrade. What the hell, dude? Is Lunatic literally just, if you get hit at all, no matter how many bullets are flying at you, you freaking get one shot? Like, I'm sure that the devs probably played this game enough to where they could probably do it, but Jesus fucking Christ, dude. The readability of this game is not conducive to actually freaking having it be that level of Danmaku. Because this has so much... Is there a way to turn down Bloom, actually? No. There is one general quality setting. Fuck off. Doesn't shoot me, and then freaking the moment that I'm too close to actually dodge, that's when it decides to actually pull the trigger. Fuck you. Can I fucking kill a fairy? I don't think it'd be so bad if it was just either they hit hard or they freaking had more health. I'd rather them hit harder rather than more health. But the fact that they do both of them is just tedious and unfun with how far the checkpoints are from each other. Fuck off. Somehow What? I guess she just got tired of living. Me too, bud. Man, this is ass, dude. Gonna fucking die here. Realistically, I probably should have died there. Normally, I freaking die if she gets that freaking spread shot off again. Fuck yourself. Foiled by the RNG nature of the freaking resources in this game, dude. Go fuck yourself, dude. Don't hit me. Ah yes, a Marissa, the most useful of all of them. Oh, thank God, a fucking checkpoint. Where the heck did the bridge go? I fucking blew. I didn't even kill her with that. I mean, I freaking probably actually got hit. I heard the Master Spark thing go off. At least I got a checkpoint. I don't have to start all the way over. Fuck yourself. The tentacles aren't really an engaging mechanic, they just remove my ability to maneuver even more. And I already don't have a whole lot of freaking maneuverability half the time. I mean, I'm already on islands, so I already have, like, zero maneuverability. But... yeah, okay. That fairy doesn't actually have a translation. The fact that anything can survive that when I freaking... can outright kill myself with it, apparently. It's not even that it drops me to one point and I have to freaking be careful. It will outright kill me. Oh my god. They just have so much health. at that. Point blank shot, or freaking direct impact shot of the Nova cannon, and it freaking was just like, nope. I choose not to die today. Well, that works. What hit me? I was out of the circle. I gotta remember these stupid fucking tentacles to just... The game wants to try and be Danmaku with how it freaking... like... sets up its encounters, but it also isn't willing to commit to having the maneuverability that, you know, is kind of needed for it. Yeah, I knew I was gonna die because the freaking wolves. I think that the dev missed the definition of death bomb with their freaking homework. It's supposed to keep you alive if you're about to die, not freaking... kill you. Not be the thing that kills you. All those count as enemies, so... Wait, can I just frickin'... Goodbye. Fuck yourself, dude. The worst part is that I can't even freaking reliably trick her into freaking falling into the thing. Because she'll just Master Spark me from across the freaking way. I'm not a huge fan of how common that enemy is becoming with how freaking bad it is. I guess Patchy's like the only one that can even freaking affect it, and only with one attack apparently. Only the fireball works, I guess. Oh, so I'm rolling like shit for these. Oh, great. Again, what hit me? The lack of readability is nuts in this. How are you still alive, dude? You're the one that took it to the face. Hey William, thanks for the follow. How you doing tonight? Can I please have Fireball? I beg. Patchy's Fireball is the only thing that seems to be able to kill them, which is really weird. Go fuck yourself, dude. Can't wait to go back across that bridge and get pushed into the water. Yippee! Another uneventful day with nothing to do, and the maid uniform is just as hard to put on as always. Speaking of which, is it really alright for us to do none of the cleaning? We are maids after all. As massive as the Scarlet Devil Mansion may seem, the head maid just cleaned the whole lot all by herself. One moment she stood at the left side of the corridor, and the next second she had already moved to the right. The corridor was cleaned and in an instant. Truly amazing. No matter how we try to imitate the noble work she does, in the end, we just mess up what she has already cleaned. Even the places we already cleaned. She just makes them pristine. So I figure I'll just look after myself. Like my fellow maids, I do sometimes wonder why the Scarlet Devil Mansion needed us fairy maids in the first place. It is startling how risky just doing that was. Wait, what? What the hell? Oh, okay, that is Sakia. Go Sakia. I'm gonna have to come back in order to freaking get that other one, aren't I? You're a bitch. If I fucking die right here, I'm gonna be pissed. Fuck yourself. Fuck yourself. At least once I get a checkpoint, I freaking get to keep my shit, my freaking things. So I don't have to go back up into that corner again. I'll be right back. Theoretically, all I really have to do from this angle is freaking try and beeline for... Go fuck yourself. Wish me damaging them actually freaking stopped their attacks. But no, I only have a chance to stun. And only with strong attacks. If I use anything other than freaking Oku, or... I mean, I can insta-kill with Patchy's, some Patchy's attacks, but still. Oh, right, I forgot you're the Ghost Sakia. How long do you freaking... Chill out. Oh my fucking god. Of course. Take a breath. Oh, that one actually died from freaking taking a hit for once? Miracle. I keep forgetting that that's a Ghost Sakia. I didn't even intend to hit the bomb. Okay, that I don't care about as much. Oh! Oh, this is fucking great, ain't it? Go fuck yourself. They're all just so goddamn durable, dude. Jesus. Don't go too far, otherwise they'll freaking... If that fairy pops a Master Spark, we're fucked. Can these fucking dogs die? Yeah, okay, fuck you. They don't even have to fully spawn before they start freaking tossing out the projectiles. And there's just so many that I'm gonna get hit with it by sheer volume, dude. Fuck off. Damn sheer level of bloom making it impossible for me to see anything. perish. God, what I wouldn't give for them to be just a little less tanky. Oh shit! I should've just freaking powered through. Fuck off! Oh my god. I got hit by an attack that was meant for a different enemy. Because for once, the attack had penetration. You know, nuclear explosion straight to the face. Unfazed. Oh my god. Also, for those that want to know why I freaking was irritated about one thing earlier, when I was looking off to the side, one of the glyphs requires you to be launched at a specific island by the tentacles. Can I fucking actually kill this? my god, dude. It wouldn't be so bad if the infighting was anything resembling reliable and the enemies didn't just focus on me immediately after I freaking locked eyes with them. But this isn't infighting. It's the enemies vaguely shooting in each other's directions to give me a false sense of security and to give the illusion that there's actually, like, some conflict going on, and then giving up the moment that I step into the area. I don't even know if they can kill each other. There is a non-zero chance that it is such a smoke and mirrors illusion that they are literally incapable of killing each other. Wouldn't be the first game that we played recently where the look at the fighting going on was just an illusion. And that the enemies literally couldn't kill each other. Or your allies couldn't kill the enemies, or whatever the heck the situation was at the time. It's right there! If they... the single time they don't all freaking Master Spark right off the bat is the time that I would have been ready to freaking avoid the Master Spark, dude. This is like Turok 2 all over again. For some reason they decided the most annoying enemy was going to be one of the most common as well. Can't you see I'm fighting here? Yeah, for some reason they decided that a certain type of fairy was going to get a goddamn Master Spark with infinite range, no matter how far away you are from them being on the screen. Meanwhile, Marissa's Master Spark is dog shit in this. It takes her like a minute and a half to freaking kill a basic enemy. Jurno is actually stronger than Marissa. Grab. Go fuck yourself. Tenchi's also, like, really underwhelming in this, despite being the character that you're not able to freaking start the level off without. You can't change her because she's the main character, but she is one of the worst, especially for hard. Because sometimes her attacks don't land. She's not terribly strong. Her ability wants you to get really close to the enemy, and even without the fact that it's a shotgun attack, she has like no range. Despite the fact she has a sword, which should be, you know, the close range attack. Ugh. Awful. What an awful level. Sword just suggested it was really safe. Why don't I throw you in there? Yeah, right. It does show that Alice is in Scarlet Devil Mansion, but it also shows there are many other spiritual bodies. If it's more or less Master Spark Fairies, I'm quitting. I can only take so much Master Spark Fairy in a single stream. Does that mean the maids outside are protecting a house that has already been invaded? Stupid. Their brains are intact, but it doesn't mean they can think. Well, at least I'm gonna... I say at least I'm gonna have Marissa. Unfortunately, I can't... See Alice soon, let's go. Didn't seem so eager before. I can upgrade her wind-up, and I can upgrade her freaking speed. At least if I upgrade the wind-up, I freaking... It wouldn't be so bad if she wasn't so... Hers also weren't so expensive, dude. Broken Celestial who looks down on zombies is no position to talk to me. Actually, a human language, stop pretending. But she did just speak human language. When can I get the chance to perform at the Palace of Earth Spirits? Maybe sometime after I settle this incident. Alright, what's the freaking... Damage is increased by 10%. That might actually not be bad. Why it's a freaking cum shot, I have no idea, but... 10% is dog shit. But it's something. Maximum shield to 100. That's not... The problem is that my biggest problem is the enemies that freaking chew through it anyway. Shield always regenerates 5 per second. Depending on how much shield do I even have is the question. Like, a perpetual 5 per second could be nice. Not who I was trying to talk to. Meat can be stored at this temperature. Of course, I'm the strongest. What are you doing? Researching freezing frogs. Did you forget? Did you say I can open a barbecue bar if I can find ingredients? No. Now you remember it? I never forget. Oh, really? Don't you underestimate her. Even though she's a yokai bird, she has good memory. Sorry, I probably remembered it wrong. Very, very long river, and a boatman was sleeping while holding her sickle. Then I came back. Talking about the one with the big boobs and red hair? Oh, Lord, I am... I gotta admit, I do like the dialogue in this a lot. Freaking... just... very on the nose. I mean, we had the Synsax as our primary enemy at first, so I guess that we're freaking... starting off just, like, right in there. It's just so fucking rough in so many spots. Lord. Oh, you know her too? Used to see her a lot when my master was testing drugs on me. Wonder how that happened. Thank God she's lazy, otherwise you'd probably be freaking across the Sanzu by now. I also saw her a lot when Yiku punished me. Used to have little chats with her. Very talkative. Komachi Onozuka. Yeah, that's her name. Who is she exactly? I don't know. I'm not tired, but I never thought it would be this difficult to resolve an incident. Spent a lot of time running around, and I found nothing. It wouldn't be so difficult if they didn't give the fairies Master Sparks for some reason. What do you think is the key to solve this incident? Find out who's behind it, what caused it? So you want the culprit of the incident to stand in front of you and explain it to you? If that's possible. Well, I guess it's actually impossible. That's why you have to start searching without finding a specific target. Decimating the, discerning the unusual in your research will reveal the cause of the incident. Be able to tell the future of the incident from the phenomena, nature of the incident from the phenomena is what we need to do. Find out what the nature of the incident is, culprit, and the resolution will come out immediately. Even though you didn't find out about the nature of the incident, you'll know a great deal more about the phantoms after interacting with them, isn't that right? But isn't the real trouble of the incident the phantoms? Guilt bags and fairies are useless. They're Synsax, get it right! I mean, I know it's because it's the translation. So the name just kinda occasionally swaps. Finding them mysterious after learning so much about them. That's why the incident is yet to be resolved. We still have work to do. No, we all need to look forward. No, I'm not recalling what you said to me before. Since you're my superior, my whole body belongs to you. Why do you say it like that? Okay, thank God she pointed it out too. It would be very funny if I, like, ground up some money, bought Alice, and then just used her to find Alice. Where's Oku, then? There she is. So different when it comes to the landscape between heaven and the underground. Just enjoying the landscape. What a shame. I was just enjoying the landscape, doing nothing. And even without communication with someone else, just like a handicap for so long. I think that might be a little bit of mistranslation of sorts. Wait, I thought that I need Marissa. I'm taking Marissa. Marissa's the logical one for this one. Oh, hey, Alice. Didn't expect to see you so soon. Marissa. Alice. Gave me goosebumps. I didn't come looking for you because I was worried about you or anything like that. Wait, what? Is that why you came here? Well, I searched high and low because I was worried. Where have you been? Went to your house, but I didn't find you there. Figured you must have been stealing books from the Scarlet Devil Mansion, so I came here. You weren't at home either. I ended up coming through all of Jinsokia looking for you. Back when she needed my help looking for someone, she even told me she'd do anything for me. Are you stupid? Don't tell her that. Anything? No, you didn't. You two are way too alike. I just asked for her help to solve the incident. It scared me. Well, if Marissa's helping, I might as well come along too. Attention, now that you have 2 more people to help you, I'll just be on my way. No way. You're never going to solve the incident if you keep slacking off. Don't be like your princess who just sits at home rotting. Even rabbits need a break. I've been at this for several days straight. These enemies are really strong too. Did you rest yesterday? I barely shut my eyelids before you dragged me out again. How could I have gotten any rest? Alright, I'll give you a break. For real? Never mind. Even if you are joking, I'm leaving. My, rabbits can run quick when it comes to escaping. I have no idea how her freaking attacks work. Okay. I think I'm getting it. I throw, and then my secondary attack throws a spinning one, which has a really small range. Okay. Alice is actually really good against the shield ones. Her attack requires a bit more finesse. Or not exactly finesse, but like... precision, I guess is the word I want to use. But I'm not panicking, I can actually freaking... Okay, good. I have a checkpoint now. Ooh. There's a lot of freaking geometry in this area that is probably going to be a pain in the ass. Okay, I need a way to open the door. Ah, dumbass. Okay, cool. Fuck! I'm gonna freaking grab Patchy. I see no reason not to main Alice for this, because she's actually really good. Which makes me a bit worried that her freaking upgrades might be kind of dog-ass. Just because of how good she is to start out. That's a lot of Jiangxi, dude. And being called flat. Are you getting tired of how huge the mansion is? It has more freaking maneuverability than the freaking lake did. I didn't realize that there was a freaking... Hey Shizmoke, how you doing tonight? I didn't realize that Saki had popped up. Alright, come on, into the doorway. Ooh, that's bad. I'm stuck. Oh. Yeah, as I figured, the statues are probably going to be among my freaking biggest troubles around here. Get fucked. Alice also seems to have, assumedly due to her attacks being kind of a third party kind of deal. Since her dolls do the actual attacking. The only real downside about a lot of this dialogue is that it's in combat. It doesn't have any voice acting, so... I mean, I guess it wouldn't matter because... if it had voice acting, it would probably be in Chinese, so I wouldn't understand it anyway. Ooh, okay, she freaking fills the room up with that shit. Or not fills the room up, but... it, keeps going. So I kind of need to hope that she freaking decides that she wants to... personal touch. Woo! Nope, dead. It's amazing how, like, even when I'm dying, I'm notably less frustrated when I'm not dealing with the freaking Master Spark Fairies. And like I said, I think that Alice might, due to how her freaking attacks work, be less prone to the you can't do anything when you're being hit problem. Because of her, as long as she throws the doll, beforehand. Clump them all together so that oh, she teleported. Okay, that's that taken care of. Okay, cool, I can read this now. Oh, we're an ad break. I'll give it a second then. Interesting. I'm gonna eat. depending how long the SDM winds up being, it might be a good spot to farm points. It's been some time since I came into this world, but I still managed to find a place by following my instincts. Scarlet Devil Mansion. My home, but as I should have expected, things are not how I had hoped. The guard is not the one I know, nor is the mansion's master. I guess that it's hardly surprising, given that I'm now merely an unwelcome guest. To my surprise, the new master was willing to take me in, and with 2 maids, the chores seem much less intimidating. Though it seems that this version of me isn't a vampire, nor do I share the same history with the master. In the end, though not the same, this mansion is not so different from the mansion which I belong. It's a welcoming and amusing place. Frequent explosions aside, pranking the gate guard is still just as entertaining as usual. Yeah. No. Oh! Okay, that's what she does. Do you also... No, you don't attack when I do that attack. I do kind of wish I could tag checkpoints more than once. Oh. Okay, I have to go through these rooms in specific ways, I guess. Will this door open? Nope. This door? Cool. Can I fucking have my dash? What hit me? I was reading, so I don't know what hit me. Okay. I feel like there was like a stray penguin or something that freaking was just there and tagged me or something. Or maybe a rebounded shot or something. I'm still not a huge fan of that attack in particular, not being able to be interrupted even by killing them. wonder if Oku's attack goes high enough to go over the shield. Alright. Time to wrangle the Jiangshi. I kinda wanna know. Oh, that's it? I just throw an exploding doll. That's a little unfortunate. God, that Sakia is freaking rough, though. I can understand why she didn't use that attack, like, in the previous level, since there wasn't really a whole lot of walls to rebound off of. Which was a problem, because I meant there was also not a whole lot of walls to freaking block line of sight for... Master Spark Fairies. Jesus Christ. Can you fucking stop, dude? Thank you. Yeah, she is not strong in any way, shape, or form. Which is so annoying, because that's normally, like, Marissa's thing, is... being a glass cannon. Her speed varies based off of how the dev at the time wants to freaking balance her, but ooh, Oku. Can I grab Oku, please? Before she disappears? Thank you. Alright. Get rid of her fast. That is one real good thing about Oku. She hits like a brick shithouse. Please no we run and we explodes. Oh, you bitch! Fucking teleported on me. Jesus. I don't even think that, there's a really big problem with how big the mansion is. I think that the biggest problem is how much shit there is that I get stuck on. My attacks don't seem to get stuck too terribly. Oh. Of course, freaking spinning enemy. Just freaking attack me with attacks that go through walls, I guess. Sure, whatever, dude. That being said, though, if I had known how good Alice was, I probably would have freaking been tempted to buy her. She's only 800 points to unlock. Main question I have is, do I actually get her after this, or is it going to be an Oku situation where I don't get her unless I buy her even after this? Can I fucking use my attacks, dude? For some reason, I wasn't able to throw out the doll. I still don't know exactly how to use Mistia, to be honest. Okay, I'll fuck myself then. Yeah, freaking Marissa is, like, the peak of needs to have a damage boost as one of her upgrades. She still has to charge up to... It's not like the staggering speed increase that I got with Oku. With Oku, her freaking secondary now, like, charges in no time. As opposed to that freaking The spool up for Maurice is still freaking a couple seconds. And with how slow she is to actually kill anything, it's not it, dude. Oh, there's still a fairy that's alive. God, she fills the room up whenever she freaking... Depending on what attack she does, she freaking fills the room. I really need an Oku to freaking, like, rapidly get rid of her. Because Oku can at least stun her so that she doesn't get, like, 7,000 knife attacks in. I can't move. What is even hitting me half the time? Oh, good, Apache. Alright, so what I'm going to try and do, emphasis on try, Well, it worked. And Inoku showed up, like, in the middle of that portion of the fight. It was a little funny. Fuck. Oh, there is still a penguin alive. Just so hard to fucking see in the lighting. That's not what I wanted to do. I want... Alright. Oh, thank you. What the hell? Ooh. Alright, I'm in a bad spot. I definitely want to beat this way. Fuck. Do I actually have to redo this room? Okay, that's a little annoying, but... I mean, I guess if each time I have to do less of the rooms between each thing, then I guess it's not as bad. This time I at least have a freaking checkpoint where I have an Oku, though. Alright. These guys might be, like, on the tankier side, but they're not. They don't freaking bombard me with an attack that practically one-shots me, so they're not nearly as annoying. Didn't expect to meet that feathery girl again. She wouldn't regain her full power until her mind is whole again. Has she really been wandering around picking fights since setting foot in this world? To feel less lonely, perhaps. Well, I guess it's only natural for her to have forgotten about us, but today she hugs me and cries just like how a newly adopted orphan would. Quite a contrast. I shall enjoy it while I can, because she won't be nearly as cute when she recovers. She seems to have taken a liking to this place, even planning to move the orphanage here. I guess I'll continue to be a part-time orphanage maid if that happens. I'll be able to hand out the rings I made for the children. And to top it off, I get to wander in heaven again. I wonder who I shall pick on this time. This room has a notably more confined area. I'd forgotten to maintain my time manipulation and lost control of myself in the mansion. To die by Romelia's hands isn't so bad, but to see the mistress in tears, I wanted to kill myself, but I couldn't even control my body enough to do that. However, the best of maids ought to be unshakable. I shall continue to take care of this world's mansion. I can't pass through dimensions myself, so I don't know how she's doing it. If she could bring me here, then she might be able to send me back to my own dimension. I wonder what Milady is doing. Wonder how our orphanage is faring. I can't just leave her alone. Losing a companion in such an unfamiliar world can be... Would she cry? I wonder... I can hardly imagine. She's so powerful, yet so vulnerable to loneliness. Either take us back or bring the orphanage here. Bring it here? Where'd you put it? Where else? Heaven, of course. Plenty of empty space to spare. Trespassing, you can't just do that. It's fine, White Tenshi has always been a space-time drifter. It's not fine with me. If you say so, White Tenshi is here as well. Why don't you take it up with her directly? Alright, I need to heal for a hot minute. Ah, fuck. Oh, she teleported. I lost freaking my advantage, and then she teleported, and then freaking it was all done from there. Alright, she didn't get a chance to teleport that time. Clean. Ooh, I forgot about you guys. Oops. That works, but that wasn't what I intended to do. Oh, this is back to being a magic piece, since I didn't get a checkpoint. I thought that all, Alright, well that's annoying. Jesus Christ, dude. Whoa. What the hell? Alright, how the hell do I... How do I get my camera back to where it's at? Okay. Oh my god. I have so little control when I'm freaking zipping around, I swear. Fucking excuse me? Oh my god, the bouncing freaking projectiles. Unnecessary. Oh my god, can I freaking have more dash, dude? You give me enemies that can outspeed my dash and don't give me enough dash at all. Look at this shit. How the hell did you freaking get that close to me all of a sudden? Can I fucking... Hello? Man, I sure do love... I almost need to do this room first between these two. Jesus, especially if this shit's gonna happen? They just all freaking opened up on me at once. Worst part is I don't know if that's the sound of me not doing any damage to them because they get freaking iframes when they spawn, which would be kind of fucking annoying, let me be honest. Considering they can start attacking as they're spawning. Get fucked, dickhead. At least this is a mostly Jiangxi wave as like the second wave, which makes... which gives me breathing room to freaking compose myself. And also gets rid of the massive fuck you amount of projectiles that are bouncing around in it. Hey, Maurice! Why is there a freaking painting of Marissa in here? Shit! I won, but freaking... not for long. Well, this is a freaking... relatively reliable way to deal with this. Unfortunately, I think that one of the remaining fairies is at an angle that is not going to be possible to grab. They're not going to be possible to kill from here. Oh, maybe. Cool. Alright. Survived the initial. Shit, if I hadn't freaking dodged, I would have actually survived that, because the bullet that I was dodging from just impacted on the freaking... Bookshelf. That's the word I was looking for. Jesus Christ. Really wish that those lasers had a freaking... didn't just go through walls. They also have an absurd range, dude. Kill you for the first time here real quick. Okay, I thought that there was still a... Alright. Okay, they didn't fully open up on me. Also, it's nice to know at this point that the spin throw passes through objects. That doesn't work as... That freaking dialogue acting like it's going to be a trigger doesn't work so well when I freaking... Okay, this is the Jiangxi wave, so this is the wave that it wants me to freaking prep with. I'm assuming that it's intentionally like a prep wave, since I can use them to give myself some breathing room. I'm assuming that they're gonna pop up at that door. If I just freaking pummel them into stun submission, then I freaking don't have to worry about... getting my ass kicked. Transcript interview with Ray Muhakare. Master of the mansion, will you at least pay me to talk? You'll treat me to a free meal, sure. What do you want to know? Her race? Well, she's both vampire and a demon. Now, isn't that something? She's quite short, though. However, she does possess great vampirical strength and a powerful demonic magic at the same time. An entity not to be trifled with. Light and water are her weaknesses, but she's not afraid of crosses, and by weaknesses, I mean that she's slightly uncomfortable. If you don't completely eradicate her, she'll be back before long. Occasionally, she'll wander outside carrying a parasol during the day. You're ready to see her, but a meeting is almost always troublesome. Like a spoiled child, if you displease her, you'll probably die. It's rumored that she can subconsciously manipulate one's fate, so you might find good fortune if you manage to survive. Personally, I've never noticed any difference. I'm gonna guess that I'm gonna have to fight Remy for the next thing. Maid's still protecting the Scarlet Dove Mansion, even though she's just a phantom. How nice. I'd like to have a dedicated maid too. What maid? What maid? I just need Iku. Despite being the head of the Scarlet Devil Mansion, she won't exert her full strength compared to Kokoro. This might be an easier fight. Don't hold back. Almost a one-up, almost lost a one-up in my home. Wait, why do we have to fight again? Yeah, call it the peon raisin as well. If you need assistance, seek for Bjorkren. Who knows, she might even provide some interesting tip. She doesn't seem that reliable. She was pretty reliable. Oh, okay. She is available to buy now. Question is, can she still show up if I don't purchase her? Can she still show up as drops? I know that I can't upgrade any of her stuff until I purchase her, but... which I might do some off-stream SDM runs, because that seems... the area is small enough that and it has enough checkpoints that I might just be able to...
Yatagarasu, divine crow from the looks. It's real. It's a little different from what I read. Chewing on the peach got from Tenchi still. Utsuo frowns suddenly. Swallows it in a second. Do you doubt the existence of Yagataratsu? Yeah, that's a problem. Oh, so it really is the Yagataratsu. See that wrecked mountain? She did it. I can do it with a tiny piece of cake. Yatagarasu indeed. Spoke too stiffly, Alice. She won't notice. Actually, I wanted to say I could do it too, but it would turn Tenchi's house to ash. You could as well? Aren't you a doll-controlling mage? My doll's magicians are smaller than yours. They aren't made for fun. Magic cannons. By the way, Marissa, I can't find my handkerchief. Do you know where it is? I don't know, I haven't seen it. Why are you staring at me? I ain't got it. Don't ask me. Has actually helped Marissa launder money. How sinister the Earthlings are. Would you mind showing me the last one? That's only the most basic one. There's still many more exciting ones behind. You'll interrupt at Kokoro's preparation. Even though I'm the strongest, I can't learn a single step. Is everything ready for the barbecue stall? What do you mean barbecue stall? What barbecue stall? Of course. Should be them that had the wrong memories for the discount yesterday. I want my apologies and money back. Being an evil vampire, her melee and magic are both superior. We need to memorize her actions, move away to fire before she shifts to melee mode. While she's using magicka, please don't get too close. It's best to regularly dodge and attack whenever there's a chance. While in melee mode, she can almost kill you instantly and even lifesteal when she's low on HP. Her magic attacks cost a lot, and it's hard to dodge, but deals less damage. Good luck, lunatic players. Oh, ho, ho. Freaking fourth wall break, dude. Don't get greedy when she's in melee mode, just wait for her magic mode. And as I said, attack as hard as you can. Mission requires your full damage output, just not just crazy dodge moves. I think I'll switch to actually having the increased damage. I'm gonna pee, get a refill my drink, and then we'll wrap tonight up with Remy, I guess. Alright. Let's do this shit. Even if I am nervous. Would the mistress of the Scarlet Devil Mansion, Romelia, welcome us? If I need power, I need to freaking bring Oku. I was wondering why my sound test wasn't working. I put the wrong earbud in my ear. I need new earbuds, is what I need. The room where the young devil lives. Long time no see, Romelia. You are indeed yourself, I see. I mean, she doesn't look like the Romelia I'm used to. But all I'm saying. I'm not so sure anymore after seeing so many phantoms. Isn't that great? Even the phantoms are managing the mansion instead of you. All the way here, what a nuisance. So, did you know that the feeling when you had no choice but to kill your most beloved maid? She's still my best maid, even when she wears different clothing. You know, in reality, I should probably freaking figure out. I should probably study a more Romanian accent for her. And I had to murder just because this instant nonsense. Since you're that cold-blooded, then you're definitely a phantom. Die, Tenchi. I'm freaking... I need to call up Sarai every time that Saki is on the freaking... It was actually really cool, that one animation where Sarai was the voice actress for Sakia. Why am I responsible for this? You only wanted to vent your frustration toward me. That we agreed on leisure walk and no fighting. My blood isn't delicious. Oh shit, she's in melee mode. Yep, I ran out of freaking dashes. First of all, freaking swap to Oku. She definitely hits hard, that's for sure. Oh! I was... Okay, so she freaking will track if she's... I thought that I had to dodge it just after she freaking threw. I have to dodge it before she locks on, otherwise I fucking get rinsed. Lunatic freaking real name must be don't get hit. Damn it! I was stuck freaking due to the bullets that she had sent my way before. That should not have hit me! Fuck you! That literally 180'd in order to hit me. Also, that dialogue does imply that she is holding back for this. Which is fucking nuts. I thought that I was going at an angle that wouldn't hit me. God, she does not freaking waste any time. Hata had like a notable opening. Remy does not have a notable opening. She just jumps between attacks. I can't believe I freaking survived the Gungnir. I immediately ate shit because I was 2 inches away from her, was not out of stun, so I couldn't dash, and then freaking had no health left. This is death. The lack of the need for dashes and then the lack of them is freaking... Ah! It also wouldn't be so annoying if she, like, didn't just choose randomly as to what she's doing. Because the first 3 attacks are always the same. Beyond that, she just seems to kind of choose randomly as to what she's doing. God almighty. It's like the further we get into the actual fight, the more damage her attacks do. I'm dead. I got hit by a freaking one of the bullets and couldn't dodge as a result. Yep, I'm dead. There is like no freaking room for those to go between those bullets. And I need to be out of freaking range here, otherwise I'm fucking dead. Oh my fucking god. Alright, I need to go back. The annoying part is that I freaking have to repurchase that each time. 10% damage increase doesn't do nearly enough, dude. I don't know, maybe dash energy speed. She hits like a truck with her freaking melee. If I don't do that, I am going to die like first melee attack she does. It does annoy me to no end that I have to rebuy this every time though. So if I want to go back and readjust to try a different strategy, it's get fucked pretty much. Let me dash! Stay away from her and her freaking... There's Gungnir and this is death. Surprisingly, I didn't die. How? I have no idea. I literally couldn't get out of freaking the Gungnir cone at that range. Oh my god, there is no freaking way, dude. She's more crackhead than her sister normally is depicted as for this freaking iteration. Worst part is that I practically need more than one per row on each of the freaking magic bonuses. Oh my god. I have the dash regen increase, dude. Just give me something to work with. I beg. Oh my god, if I could dash. Hits freaking stunning you out of every type of move, every type of action in this is such BS. I'm dead. I don't know how I didn't die from the Gungnir hit, but I did die. It wouldn't be so bad if she didn't have so many ricocheting projectiles from that, so you get, like, multi-hit if you're anywhere near a wall. Which odds are you are at that point, because it's right after a freaking melee phase. Her jumps also seem kinda random in how far they can go. I'm dead. She's so tanky, too. Hata at least, like, lost health real quick. Remy is just so fucking tanky, dude. And if I'm even at a certain range, when she freaking decides it's Gungnir time, I'm dead. I try my best to stay away from her at a range that'll actually matter for melee phase, and then she decides to Gungnir instead. And I can't avoid it if I'm at anything past half range on it. She actually moves too fast. She actually rotates too fast for it. I couldn't dash because I was being hit by the pile of bullets that she fires. I got hit by a stray that bounced from across the map, dude. This game leans into so many Danmaku things that don't work with an isometric freaking... I'm dead. I'm dead! That don't work with an isometric view. that cuts off as much of the screen as it does. Especially with how little, like, breathing room I have to freaking... Because there is no graze in this. I'm dead. I'm not enjoying this boss fight, like, at all, dude. I'm, like, perpetually on the back foot. And one freaking... If I get unlucky with one of her attacks, I'm dead. Do not pass go. Do not collect 200. Just freaking get eliminated. Even with the passive regen and the freaking regen starts fast, or I don't know if I have, I don't remember if I have the freaking regen starts earlier or if I have. Oh my god, can I actually get out of freaking Gungnir range? Like, Hata's... Once I figured out how Hata's, like, ultimate attack worked, it was like, okay, it feels like BS, but it has a very, like, reasonable way to avoid it. And you can pound her into the dirt afterward. Remy freaking just fills the arena with bouncing projectiles that I can't see half the time. Now I need to be away, otherwise... Fucking Firefly, what the hell are you doing in here? Those are gonna bounce like 80 times before they're out of the area. They bounce too long for how many there are. There are so many small things that are freaking, like, annoying for this fight that add up to make this fight borderline unbearable. The randomness of her freaking attacks, meaning that I can't learn. The perpetual issue of this game where it's, hey, if anything happens to you, you can't do any action. Like, the only opening I have is when she's charging up Gungnir. That is literally the only opening in this fight. And then shit like that happens where she freaking starts charging Gungnir while I'm surrounded by projectiles from the previous attack. I'll give it like 3 more goes. I'm not even getting to like a quarter of her health before I freaking die on this. But there's no consistency in her order. There is no learn her moves. Because there is... It is actually good luck for Lunatic. Because you have to get anything past the first freaking 4 attacks that introduce you to her attacks. If I haven't gotten her to a quarter by 10 o'clock, which is in 3 minutes, which is like 7 attempts at the rate that I die, then I'm just gonna call it for the night. There was no point in me bringing Oku, because Oku freaking doesn't stun her. That's Oku's usual advantage, is that she freaking at least knocks the enemy out of their freaking attacks. Yeah, trying to get those is not happening. Those are just a freaking death sentence, is what they are. This might be like one of the few fights where Tenshi's actually freaking... like, the actual freaking play or something. Probably not. I'm dead. Couldn't even do anything. At least I know when she freaking migrates back to the middle, she's freaking... resetting her freaking order of operations. I have no idea what this attack even is going to be. I mean, I guess that I did promise that I'd freaking keep it going if I freaking reached a quarter. I mean, I said that if I didn't get her to a quarter, I'd freaking quit after 10 o'clock, but I guess that I'll freaking say that if I do get her to a quarter, it means the opposite or something. However you want to phrase it. I'll go a little bit longer, is what I'm saying. If there was some consistency in how far her jumps were, though. Oh my god, I'd almost gotten her to freaking a quarter too, dude. I can't believe I somehow survived that. She does 4 jumps now. What the? Oh, okay, she's gonna freaking do this attack every time now. Of course she gets a... Oh, the 4th jump is gonna freaking make this a bitch. And let me guess, when she's at half, she gets 5 jumps. Oh my god. My health had almost regened. I don't know how I freaking survived getting hit by Gungnir and one of the freaking strikes. Didn't matter because her follow-up attack was the freaking, I'm going to turn this area into a bouncy castle. This is death. This is death. Oh my fucking god, dual Gungnir, dude. I always forget about that. And there's so much red on the ground that I can't actually fucking see the warning. Glad to know that the stairs are actually have a freaking U-shaped hit, or like collision. I was trying, I couldn't stop because I freaking was avoiding Gungnir. Jesus Christ, the way that those freaking can just decide that they're gonna bounce. I pretty much need to bait her into the middle each time. I don't have any... Fuck you! I'm dead. I was trying to get the freaking ammo. I'm dead. No. Fuck you. I thought you reset, so I thought you were gonna freaking do the double Gungnir the second time. I get a free 2 hits on this, and I gotta fuck off. Get a hit. Get a hit. Get 2 hits. Back off. Get 2 hits. Fuck off. 2 hits. Fuck off. If I get hit during... The problem is that she'll almost always aim for a wall, and then it just turns the entire room into a bouncy castle and of death. Worst part is that she has she seems to have extra, like, damage resistance for her first hits. Freaking hit by strays. They last so long, dude. Fuck off. Fuck off. I thought she was looking the other direction. Okay, good. I was out of range of that. That should not have hit me! I was out of the freaking guide for that. Fuck off. Worst part is that if I'm not paying attention, I can just get fucked over at the end of this anyway. Because I almost undoubtedly will run out of ammo, is the thing. So if I get, like, garbage rolls on whose Yukari spawn in the corners... Okay, I know this one. Get 2 hits in. Ah, fuck, I'm in a bad spot for this. I was trying to replenish ammo, dude. I shouldn't have, but I freaking was. I feel like it's until her second attack that she doesn't take damage at all. Which sounds really dickish and like it shouldn't be a thing. But it's up this game's alley to be just dickish at this point. Even if accidental. Four. I'm in a really bad spot for this. Four. That shouldn't have hit me. I was out of it, dude. That shouldn't have hit me. She should not have had that range on him. Two, three, four. I'm in a corner. This is bad. Okay. Four. God damn it. I always forget that she freaking goes for 2 of those on the freaking second cycle through, dude. At least I'm finally getting past, like, phase 1. Semi-reliably. Aside from when I get freaking really bad luck on something. Ah, shit. Okay, surprisingly, that doesn't just... 2, 3, 4. Rinse my shit. Want to be here. Fuck. Two, three, four. I'm dead. Oh, surprisingly not. Two, three, four. Okay, glad to know that we end off with insta-kills even on hard. Alright, I'm gonna call it. We'll come back to this next week with a fresh brain. And hopefully we remember her freaking moves by next week. I, however, have stuff I have to do off stream, so... Let me see who there is to raid. Nobody in the same category. M's another 2 who are, so we could raid into them. Renko's going. Mino is doing other shmups. We got a few options, it looks like. That's just absurd. Auburn's doing a Yokai OC. Actually, yeah, let's go with that. That seems fitting. It's really difficult to choose what's the most Toho thing out of the non-Toho things. Between doing shmups that just aren't Toho but are similar. Okay, you know what? We'll flip a coin. I've technically got Auburn up on... Let me see here. I didn't even freaking say which one it is. Freaking heads or tails on freaking... We'll say heads is Auburn because I have her already brought up, and then tails will be Mino, who is doing shmups. Alright. Auburn it is. Alright, no major announcements. Tomorrow we start GTA 4. We'll be doing GTA 4 the next 2 days. Thursday might be a collab with Ray. We'll play that by ear. It depends on how she's feeling. So I might end stream like a little early on Thursday to do that. I don't think there's anything else to really mention. Friday might be Enfield. We might be doing Enfield on Friday. Just because I want to do the other story and clean up. Other than that, thank you all so much for watching. Thank you for the follows, raids, all that good jazz. I'm much less stressed now that I'm not on the Misty Lake. The Misty Lake just freaking pissed me off so much. But that's going to be it for me. Thank you all so much for watching. You know the rules, behave yourselves, don't make a fool out of me yourselves, so no longer. This is going to be the socials, you know the drill on that. Discord's the best one. It's to keep up to date on things. Love you all, bye! See you tomorrow if all goes planned.